That's why I said okay. All right, I got to listen to this myself. Audio check. Audio check. Okay, there we go. It's delayed. Okay, so if anybody cares, I have been. Let me turn this down now. If anybody cares, I've been messing with Fallout 4 for the past, I don't know, ever since I've been gone. I don't know how long it's been since I've been out here and did a video. 3 days maybe. I could be wrong. But so don't have we don't have a mod manager. These two games were easy to mod. I mean, they were pretty cut and dry. And without a mod manager, this thing was for me was difficult. I had to do a lot of research, and once I figured it out, it wasn't that big of a deal. The problem is I went crazy on the mods. I bet you I got. Well, let's see how many mods I got in there. I'll tell you. Uh, let's see. This is the list of mods, and you have to add them after you drop them in the data folder. You have. This is where it tells the game to run them. Just because they're in the data folder don't mean shit. So these are all Creation Club mods, and I don't know why it says I got them when I don't. I have no idea because I don't have them. There's supposed to be an update for this game, but as far as I can tell, they haven't updated the GOG version because it's got the DRM free stuff in it, and this is crap that's in that update. But these are all that was in the base thing on the game. I didn't add none of this shit. So then, okay, so here's where my mods start. All these from here on down are my mods that I've added over the last few days. So what is that? That's quite a bit. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So I got 30 mods that I added. And if I had the mod manager, I'd probably install more. But okay, so we're running 30 mods in Fallout 4. I've been testing it. I've had some hiccups. Uh, that's kind of freaking me out, but I want to see what happens if I, because all these mods were installed over time. They weren't they weren't like, I've been playing the game for, I got like 12 hours in the game that I've been playing it. And so I want to see what it'll do on a fresh game. Play this game for 100 hours. Now, this is my whole history of GOG. That doesn't count my Xbox time or my PlayStation time. Okay, so I better get my controller, make sure it's turned on. Now watch it completely crash since I'm gonna do a brand new one. I really don't like the vault shit, but I'll go through it kind of fast. So I already did the options. I can zoom in on that, but it's set up the way I want it. I set them on ultra high. I haven't figured out how to make this bigger without using this stupid reader thing. But okay, so now I got to see if game sound's coming over the deal. Okay, so now I got to see if game sound's coming over the deal. So I also added a 3D surround sound plugin, which goes in the main files. You don't have to label it in there. And I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but with the headphones, it's awesome. So actually I've been playing for 19 hours. Now I could load right here, but I think I'm going to delete everything and start all the way over. I want to get a clean install of all these mods. I got some freaking workbench mods added that I thought they'd be something else. I was looking for one workbench, and now I got about 20 freaking workbenches. Reloading and everything, man. Don't know if I'll ever use it or not. I forgot. There was one mod I wanted to get that gives you more stats when you start out. But I'll just play it. Build my way up. And it's not gonna run. Thinking real hard. The mods are killing the game. It's going, what the hell did this guy do, man? Shit. He stuffed all kinds of bullshit in our files. We gotta sort through all this shit. Hopefully there's nobody watching me so I don't have to worry about people freaking out over this. Oh, there's 2 people watching. Hey, Rise, what's up? Coffee's right by my side. Haven't been on in a while. I've been trying to get this game modded, and it was playing, but it's not playing now. Maybe I ought to. Can I get that file out of the trash can, or does it delete it all the way? I bet it deleted it all the way. I should have saved that startup file. It's thinking. It's sitting there doing its thing, but sure is not wanting to do its thing. I don't want to stop it unless it locks up. As long as that little circle down there is pulsating, I'm going to let it run. May have to screw with the load order, because I was kind of running on this blind. Uh, if I had something screw up, I'd move the load order around a little bit to try and fix it, and it seemed to work. Come on. All right, where's my keyboard? So, and that's not what I wanted to see. So, everything was working. I may have to put this one up higher in the load order. Actually, from here down's when everything started screwing up. I mean, everything was, the only thing I've added since I played it was these right here. Everything else in there was working. So, hey, this is a learning experience for me, man. Modding on Linux. Don't launch. I said stop. Well, it's going to launch. I'll try it again. We'll see what happens. It may start up this time. Who knows? Yeah, if anybody runs off and leaves me, that's cool. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. You want to try to learn? Cool. Stick around. If not, that's cool. Hey, what's up, Code? You're probably not out there anymore. It took too long to answer you. Uh, I've been playing this game modded, and I decided to add about 4 more mods to it, and then just start a new game, and it's not agreeing with me. I wonder if I can. Nope, no such luck. All right, let's try changing the load order. Okay, so this one would probably need to go at the top. Remember, everything before this is what was already part of the game. Okay, so that one at the top. And this is part of that one too. Holster shouldn't make a difference. Maybe moving those two These shouldn't make that much difference. Everything was working up until here. So I may have to play with these ones. All right, so let's back up, save. Okay, so all right, let's see what's going to happen here. Don't make me install Josephine, man. Come on, I want to use that character.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our next area of attention is intelligence. With all the talk of physical survival in the wasteland, you may forget that sometimes it's survival of the smartest.
And get ready to start smoking my pipe.
An empty mind is a vessel for knowledge, and intelligence is the key to unlocking opportunity and adapting to your new world above ground. Your advanced know-how will grant you access to new places and new technologies. Space age, isn't it? Intelligent survivors are also...
Uh-oh, I accidentally hit something. Here we go. It's working. It's working now. I did something right for a change.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes. War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Get over, big guy.
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
All right, she loaded. Cool deal, Lucille. That's all I'm going to change is colors.
Sean totally has your eyes.
I have the best hairdresser, I swear.
Let's see if we want to change the hairstyle while we're here. That's what one we're using. Yuck. I wish I could turn. They got ponytails. You can't hardly see them. Actually, I think I liked the first one better than any of them. Oh, that's like 2 ponytails. Oh, doggy ears. Kind of looks like the way the girls when I grew up wore their hair. Kind of like that. Whoops. That one kind of looks good too. Yeah, it's a little feathered and layered. Yeah, that's more of the 80s type shit. Oh, you're cute that way, aren't you? Then we go back to the basic game stuff. I think I'm going to go with the feathered one, if I can find it again. Where's the other one that I liked? That one there. Yeah, we're going to knock them dead, girl. All right. So we'll see
I
if
love the haircut.
we'll see if my I don't think I need to change the body. I think it looks just fine. So once it gets rolling, we'll see if I got 30 mods installed. And it was not easy to install them since there's no mod manager that's working with Linux. They are actually building one. Nexus Mod's building a Vortex just for Linux, but they've only got Cyberpunk. Horizon and Horizon and MechWarrior was real easy for me to mod. So I'm thinking I'm going to send them a little letter and say, hey, you ought to try working on these two because these were a piece of cake. Surely you can get your AI to do it. This one was a little difficult. Yeah, I spent the last 3 days, I think, working on this, trying to get it modded. I thought it wasn't going to work when I first fired it up this morning. Yeah, we're going like this. Well, I didn't like the way that looked on the back. Looks like my outfit switcher, yeah, it doesn't look bad. My outfit switcher loaded. That's a handy little tool. You can set up 5 different kinds of outfits. Like, you know, one for battle, one for bartering, one for radiation, just whatever you want. And then all you got to do is go into your menu in your Pip-Boy and click on flip to whichever one you want to flip to, and it instantly, you don't have to go through there and hunt down all your equipment.
173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, Mum.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies. More of the same.
Now who left those here? It's a little early to be drinking.
Depends on who you are, right? I don't drink, so.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
How can someone so small drink so much? Nuka-Cola. Ice cold. Looks like the milk got delivered. Saddle up Salisbury steak. Rated A+. Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar. Never gonna find that dog. Good old US of A.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I don't know
A
why
lot
it
of
keeps
late
bothering
nights. But it was worth it. Let Codsworth take care of it. Another fine product of General Atomics International. The Braxo for all your cleaning needs.
you. He's persistent. I'll give him that.
I'm so proud of him. No need to get dressed twice. Should get this signed next time we're at the park. Glove's a little big now, but
Maybe if we
Sean will
ignore
grow
it,
into
go
it.
away.
Can't wait to teach him to ride this. Oh, how'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together. To think one day he's gonna learn how to drive.
Enjoy your coffee, Mum.
He's still there. Kind of impressive.
See, if I was my wife, would be saying, "Can you answer the fucking door?"
Ah, chores and more chores. My endless joy.
He obviously is not in charge of this family.
Many have wondered if the good old US of A hasn't finally entered into a fight.
What do you want?
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
What the hell?
Vault-Tec? Remind me again.
Why, we're about you, ma'am, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Thanks everybody for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. Code loves this. And yes, I've got no toast, but I've got coffee. Coffee on toast is the best meal to have.
Hello?
You're impatient, bucko. What's so urgent?
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, ma'am, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language, the big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid, and coming sooner than you may think, if you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your
I'm
time.
still sick.
Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
I wonder what will happen if I tell him to go away. Did I tell him to go away? Anybody out there want me to tell him to go away?
Not going to take too much of your time.
I'm thinking, guy. Waiting to see if anybody's going to respond to my go away, because the
I'm,
videos...
well, in a bit of a rush.
Keep it up and I will tell you to go away.
Just go away.
Won't take but a moment. We do need to verify some information to make sure you're cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation.
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
The apocalypse? Well, hell, sign me up.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
Keyboard so I can type. I think I bumped this one up pretty early in the game. I don't. I'll wait on luck until later on. If I start getting to where I got extra stuff. That I can put on a pair of glasses and I'll be up to 5. Strength, I got a mod. I'm going to be able to carry over 1,000 extra pounds of stuff, so I'm not too worried about strength. Even though you can't beat the shit out of stuff as good if your strength is down. You know, hand-to-hand, melee weapons, that kind of stuff.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
You couldn't have
Good answer.
You couldn't have handled that, Nate.
Mom, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
What kind of a nanny
ahead,
are
honey.
you?
I'll be there in a second to help, okay? My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Oh, right. The park. With you. Because I want to get pregnant again.
Sir, Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
So I'm thinking, if this really ever happened,
Followed by
they would probably
yes,
not let these
followed
people
by
tell you. They would
flashes,
hide it
flashes,
from you until
sounds
they had
of
to tell you.
explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have
What?
lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
Well, I guess with Facebook and all that, they
We
couldn't
do have
hide it.
coming
But I'd
in.
say people in
That's,
Oklahoma would never know Pennsylvania was
Confirmed
getting bombed.
reports, I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Hold on, little guy. This way. All vault participants.
Excuse me.
Oh my god!
Just help me pack it up. Check in at the gate. If you're in the program, you'll get.
I like the way the guy spins up the minigun up here.
Not on the list. You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
I'm recording this. If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck,
That's
sir.
a hell of a lift,
Come
man.
on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Maybe not. Holy cheap shit. Get us in the ground, quick.
Hold on! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
So I got the settings set at ultra high, and I got the frame rates capped
did
at
it.
60.
You made it. We're okay.
Everyone,
think
please
that's
step
default.
off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later...
No,
We'd all be-
don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe
In-
now.
In the
Everyone,
software
just
that
head up these stairs and through the door there.
that runs this on Linux, you can change it to go up to 120 frames. You know, like it'll say from 60 to 120, depending on what you can do available. But I kept it.
Just this way. Okay, welcome.
Hey,
Right over there, please. Just step over to the table.
here you are.
Over there.
Head down the
Take a
hall
seat.
there.
You guys are such
You'll
nice
need your
people.
suits before we can take you further.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Go.
See?
Hey,
This is
Just this way.
How can I follow you if you're not walking?
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in
Ma'am?
D.C. Oh God, honey.
How
What if
long
they
do you
couldn't
think we'll
make
be
it?
down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
The vault suit is designed to be fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
excuse me.
Just
Just
step in
follow your
here
gun.
and put your
He'll
vault
step
suit.
you through the process.
It'll be okay. Mommy's right here. See?
Who's my little guy, huh? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There she is, see?
Excuse me.
Mom's not going. Step into the chamber whenever you're ready. All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
So you want me to take off my clothes in front of everybody?
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole
Likely
new
story.
life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal.
And door handle.
Complete. In
Oh, shit. Can't move. I'm frozen.
3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Hi, honey. Oh, who's that?
Here.
Open it.
He's got a gun. He must be with security. Leave my baby alone. No, what are you doing? You're a dead man. You are a dead man. I will find you and I will kill you.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Alright, I'll shut up. I'll quit doing whatever I'm doing. Now I am going to look at all the computers. I probably won't read it. I mean, if somebody says they want me to read it, I will. It'll be a little bit before we get to computers. But I'll probably just look at it, read it to myself. Because usually when I read, people run. I have a hard enough time keeping people watching when I'm just playing. But hey, I appreciate everybody that's watching, man.
Come on. There has to be a release. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God.
If any of the volumes are off, please tell me, like if my voice is too loud or the sound's not loud enough.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise. Oh, God. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Sorry.
I can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone?
I actually think you see some of these people out in the world later as ghouls. That would make sense, though. If they're dead, they shouldn't. Well, maybe they're not dead. They're frozen and they'll thaw out later. So all these are the same. Everybody died of asphyxiation, except it doesn't. Unknown. He's dead. Somebody shot him. I know how you feel, girl. Oh. So one of my mods for customizing your armor, it has stencils so you can put different logos and stuff on it.
Malfunction in emergency exit
Okay,
door.
I gotta run to the bathroom. It won't take long.
Contact your Vault-Tec maintenance representative for service.
Ain't nothing to kill me right now, so I don't care. Oh, sorry, Puffer. Oops. Keyboard fell. Quit hitting things, girl. I use a controller, but I still have a keyboard for the little times I need a little bitty keyboard about the size of a controller, but about half as thick. So I really am enjoying Linux. I haven't booted up to my Windows install disk since I started this project. Yeah, I think I'm going to be on Linux from now on. And I'll probably stay on this distribution. A lot of people, distro hop is what they call it, because it's so easy to, uninstall and reinstall Linux. Puffer, are you swinging my... What the hell? Are you swinging my damn deal? Quit it, Puff. Oh, man. Oh, picked up the wrong controller. Shit, Sonny. Oh, shit. I got too many controllers in here. Where'd you go, controller? So the Xbox controller works fine on this too. And I finally got my aftermarket one that I bought to work. Which is what I'm using. Ceramic, springs and wood, another vault suit. You're gonna need everything when you start building shit. This is the same thing we've seen in the other one. Just different people. And they all died. One time I thought I seen one that said a guy died of a heart attack, but I must have been dreaming that because I never seen it. In my mind I had that somebody died of a heart attack, but they're all from asphyxiation. I think they'd throw a little something like that in it just for the fun of it.
God. Oh. They're dead. Why? Why did they do this?
Experiment gone wrong. What's that? You see that, girl? So this is a security office. Security. Impact. So this is the instructions, what the security people got to do. I'm assuming that if you put up a fight, like if you bitched about what you thought they were doing, they throw you out. Is detained forcefully by security if necessary. Dispose of any detainees. Vault entries must remain sealed under any circumstances. These are the guys that stick you with pins and needles. So they basically independent research is encouraged. So they don't give a fuck what they do to you. I think Vault-Tec was going to keep them in here forever to see how long they would survive. Because even after the all clear, it says do not, don't wake them up, basically. That Vault-Tec would take care of them remotely. So they're actually only supposed to be in here for 180 days. Finally happened. The world's over. Barely got all the residents inside. Not everyone made it. Now it's just us and the icebergs. I don't get it. Eggheads tried to explain to me a better future or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right that we were smiling at them all that time before putting them on ice. Shouldn't we have told them something? Hell, they wouldn't have wanted to go. Christmas Underground got together with the rest of the security boys and support staff and had a little party. Best gift that got handed out was a fancy lad snack cake that wasn't too stale. None of the scientists came. Overseer wasn't there either. I just don't get them. They're hiding something from us. Another company secret only for the higher ups. Whatever, just a few more months until the all clear is supposed to come through. Then we can start rebuilding. Only a few weeks left in our mandatory shelter period. Everyone is getting stir crazy. Some people are even saying that the all clear signal is never coming. We can't stay here much longer. That's for sure. It's not just the fact that I've been staring at the same break room and bunk beds for over 6 months. It's the fact that we only have enough food left for another few months, tops. The overseer keeps telling everyone to be patient, focus on work. He's definitely keeping us out of the loop. Something bad is going on. I just know it. Now, this is the head of security. Remember, they have the guns, or most of them. The main door accessing the vault exit is malfunctioning. Now the only way out is through the overseer's evacuation tunnel. How convenient for him. He has one of the science team watching the door into his office at all times from a little makeshift checkpoint. Got invited to a meeting tonight. Support staffers and security only. Sounds like I'm not the only one with an axe to grind. No all clear from Vault-Tec is coming. We need to leave. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for dropping a damn saltine cracker on the floor. I would have ate it anyhow. God dang, come on. I share my food with my dogs. They take a bite, I take a bite. Yeah. A handful of us confronted the overseer about opening up the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in his office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapons, and medicine we have by tonight, or there's going to be consequences. I've talked to everyone. It's time, one way or another, we're getting out of this vault. Okay, so I won't read no more unless I have to. I figured everybody might want to hear that little bit of information. There's a rad roach on the other side of this door. Oh yeah. Gimme. Come on. Come on. Now, the funny thing about this is you can use VATS and you don't even have your Pip-Boy. He bit me. You little sucker.
Giant
You
roaches.
bit me.
What the hell?
I need more coffee. Whoops. Forgot about that thing. This has some hotkey buttons on the bottom, and you can turn them off, but they default per game depending on what game you're playing. The settings. I'm constantly accidentally hitting them because of the way I grip the controller. I hate it when I do that. But you don't have a light yet. I'll check that computer when we get done. That's the gaming computer. Gaming terminal. Let's say gaming terminal. You can drink this water in here. It's not radiated, so it'll heal you. Now, if you get rad from the roaches, which you can get that, it won't take care of those. There's nothing in here, but I still run around. And because of the mods that I installed, there might be another decal or two fall out. You know, we found a decal earlier. So this game is like Donkey Kong, if I remember Donkey Kong right. Remember, use of the recreational terminal is a privilege. If work performance declines, this privilege may be revoked. Enjoy responsibly. And I think if you play it, it'll put your high score, you know, put your initials in there or whatever, I don't know. So this reminds me of Donkey Kong. You can play these if you want to in your Pip-Boy. The Missile Command one, I've actually sat down and played for a while because I like Missile Command. But you got to remember, tape to tape. I don't know how many tapes there are out there, but you'll find them. Some tapes come in magazines that you pick up, skill books. Did I get his? Yeah. The meat from all the animals that you kill, when you cook it, it has no radiation, and the pre-war food that you find is radiated. So that's all I will eat is the meat, cook it up and eat it when my health gets low. Now, stim packs, you need those if you ain't got food, plus if you need a fast boost. And remember, when you cook stuff, anytime you craft anything, you get experience points. So that'll help you level up faster. Where you going, big guy? You're gonna get shot. You're gonna get shot. He bit me. Wasn't fast enough. I don't think there's anything in here to grab. Except that dead roach. And that will hurt you. I missed that other, I think there's another baton somewhere. I remember picking up 2 of them last time. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it might be later on down the road, or maybe it's just random. A lot of this stuff, I've noticed that you get different things at different times in playthroughs. I don't think there's anything in here to bite us. Stim packs. My favorite gun in this game, that and the sniper rifle. Ammo. God, found some bobby pins. Man, bobby pins are like gold at the beginning of the game. I usually buy them off of vendors until I get to 100, and then I'll quit buying them. More blammo.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
I never do, because I don't think that's that good of a gun, man.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
dead, woman. She doesn't know she's 200 years old. She thinks she just woke, you know, she's only been in there for a month or two, or maybe 6 months, I don't know. She knows her husband's dead. Bobby pin.
Terminal should open this.
Oh shit, that's right. We didn't read the computer. So basically, if you read this, they never intended to wake these people up. They wanted to see how long they could survive. The cryopods are the perfect method for cadaver disposal. And this is somebody talking about how he was playing around with the gun just for the hell of it because he was bored. Basically the same stuff we read earlier. Whoops, wrong one. Yep, exact same stuff I read earlier. And this is pretty the same stuff also. That was in the first computer we read in the security office. And this is where the overseer talks about the mutiny. And this is the first days. Says he can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time, I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. They're not going to get woke up. They're here until they die. It's happened. We're lucky that most of the staff was nearby when the early warning came, though. We had less notice than expected, but only nor whatever his name is was missing when we sealed the entrance. Resident admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it, even the family that waited until the last minute. I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things went so fast for these people. They must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. System malfunction. Strange issues today with pod C3. Subject appeared to be... This is where I've got the idea of a heart attack. Appeared to be having heart palpitations. Nothing life-threatening, but unusual. We realized almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryo array almost started thawing her out. we're not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in Vault Tech's remote override system may have sent an errant signal. Erratic, whatever. We have to keep an eye out. I only hope these systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. Holy cow, what am I doing right? I got 27 people watching me. Man, thank you everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Gaming on Linux, man. I finally got this game modded. I've been playing it before, unmodded, but I haven't been, you know, doing a video on it. But now that I got some mods on it, I thought I'd give it a shot. I had a little bit of hiccup when I first booted it up, if you watched the first of it. But I thought it out and got it fixed, so. There's no mod manager. So no Vortex, no mod manager, no nothing. So you kind of got to read up on it and just do things. And there's been no all clear signal yet, even though we're nearly the end of our 180 days mandatory shelter period. Supplies were never intended to last much more than that. And despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radiation exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone in the vault of the all clear was to receive additional instructions from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all clear. Oh, well, if the all clear is a couple years down the road, you're not going to make it, bucko. Mutiny. A faction led by the security personnel has turned on me, demanding that they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots, I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. You forget the security people have the guns, man. You may have a couple, but they got more. So this opens it up. Wouldn't want to miss any bullets, that's for damn sure, man. That's why you pick up a 38 pipe gun, because I mean, I was able, when I was playing the test, I was able to get enough 10mm rounds to never have to use a 38. And the 38 rounds come in handy for bartering when you want to try to, get every little bit of money out of a vendor you can. Because they build up pretty fast. You'll have 100 10mm rounds and have 500 30mm rounds. That's a trick I learned. Can't do it while they're running. It doesn't work because they're moving. But if they're on the wall and you VATS them, you're locked onto them, And that didn't work. Uh-oh, here comes one. Got bit again, man. I think there's a sink in the last room we got to go through so I can get freshened up. And that'll probably be the first perk that I take is Aqua Grill so that I can go through the radiated water without getting radiation. Save bullets. Gotta hit him, don't I? Man, she puts her back into it. This is how she gets her pit boy. You know, I actually have the pit boy that came. When you first bought this, they had a pit boy version. They actually had one that had a power armor helmet too. I'm sure it was made out of plastic. And I still have it, and I don't know if they still got it, but there's an app that you could get for your phone because you can put your phone in the glass and it'll display just like this. And you can use the app on your phone to control the Pit Boy on the Xbox. And I played with it for a while, but I don't even know if the app still works or not. I think they've even got it, whoops, no. Somewhere in here, that might be when you first load up. There's a place to set up the Pit Boy app, but I think it's turned off. I think it's at the beginning, before you join your game. It's grayed out, but maybe if I turn my phone on and fired up the Pit Boy app on the phone. God, do I still have that phone? I think I do. That's main. Oh, blammo! More ammunition. I got over 100 rounds. I'm a happy camper. Kill a few mole rats and rad roaches with that. I need some water before we get out of here. I thought there was a sink back here. I might be wrong. Did I miss a room, Sonny? check this room out. Did I check the bathroom out? Yeah. Alright, we're ready to hit the road, Jack. Start on our new adventure in the apocalyptic world. Massachusetts and surrounding areas. So I have never played this game all the way through. Played the part where you're in Maine, but I have never played Nuclear World. Now, I played this thing for a long time and never went to the Glowing Sea. And then after I finally went there, that's pretty interesting. Dangerous place, the Glowing Sea. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more coffee because I'm out. Puffer, I'm sorry, baby girl. I gotta get up. You need to go potty? Huh? God, you're so comfortable and Daddy's pushing you off his lap. I'd be mad too if I was you. Here, I don't trust you. I'm afraid if I get up and leave, you'll pee on my couch because you've done it before. Oh. Yeah, what sucks is I bought a lot of stuff on a Creation Club and I can't access it. The GOG version doesn't have the portal to access it. I'm gonna figure out if there's a way to hack that. So I am seriously thinking, because I've got that mod where I can scrap everything, I'm seriously thinking about completely tearing down the building that they stay in, you know, because they like to get a hold of it. I've done it before, and then building a nice little, I mean, to me it's nice, but you know, how can it be nice when all it is straight up walls? Because they don't have any real windows. But the only thing I noticed when I did that is they still go and try to hammer on shit, and you can't get the layout the same as the stock, as the vanilla one. So they'll be hammering through walls and stuff, you know, half their body on one side, half their body on the other. Kind of funny. All right, I'll shut up. Sorry. All right. Puffer, what'd you do with my controller? I know you took it again. So I'm going to do a save right here, just in case. I want to start over again. So I don't have to go through the vault anymore. I don't really want to change anything. Everything's fine with me. But there is a mod that you can load. I haven't found it yet that I thought about loading. That gives you double the special points at the beginning of the game, so you can get more, get farther along. It even gives you some of the perks. And if I find that, I may reload it and go with that, because that's a cool cheat. I think you get 42 special points and a bunch of key perks already installed when you first leave the vault. So you can go back in the vault. That's the button you got to hit. So if you ever want to come back and get that freeze gun cryolator, you can just hit that button. And actually, Heather, the companion mod I got added, one of her want to do things is go to the vault. So take her to the vault. She gives you a whole list of places she wants to go.
Body aching? Sore of heart? Geiger counters off the chart? Kasdan Caravan's got the cure. Alternative medicine products that will fix you up for sure. Kasdan Caravan is currently doing business next to the old cemetery near Covenant. Come on down and see for yourself. You won't be sorry. Body aching? Sore of heart? Geiger counters off the chart? Kasdan Caravan's got the cure. Alternative medicine products that will fix you up for sure. Kasdan Caravan is currently doing business next to the old cemetery near Covenant. Come on down and see for yourself. You won't be sorry.
Supposedly, this is where somebody, I think from the railroad or something, was spying on the vault. I don't know for sure. All I know is there's a little bit of shit here you can grab. What are you packing? I don't see a gun. Maybe you just got a pool stick.
You can't hurt me! Damn it!
Almost died it. Man, that would have been fun. Trying to be tougher than I am. Every playthrough I've done past few times, or when I've started playing this game, I've come over here to pick up some shit and get a little bit of experience killing them. That's the closest I have ever come to dying, and I was right there. I mean, he could have hit me one more time and I'd have been dead meat. So usually there's 4 here and a dog, and I only see 3. Or is it? No, I think it's 4 and a dog. So there's a chance they're down here fishing or something stupid like that. That's another thing you can use like money. Beer bottles, because you'll get a lot of beer bottles. If I need, some extra caps or something, I'll do beer bottles instead of caps. Aha, there's number 4. They'd already killed him. Oh, I picked up a grenade. He's telling me how to throw grenades. Did it kill the dog? I'm going to stay out of the water for the time being. So in case you didn't know, because I've been exploring this side of the map pretty good. Over in that direction, there's a trader. Little house where the guy trades. And, and it's not like the big ones you find. We're going to Diamond City. But, that's just something I found out running around here. And then there's another little, a little shop. It's not a shop, a little building down here where you can pick up a little bit of shit. There it is. Get a little practice in on the bobby pin. Oh God, that was lucky. Usually at the beginning you break them a lot. Now there's a mole rat or 2 or 3 or 4. Usually it's only 1, but sometimes it's been a lot more than 1. Right up here where I'm heading. There's 1. Sneaky bastards. Hope he's the only one over here. Obviously, there's more than one running around. Oh, shit. Hide's good for working on your... Uh-oh. Working on your equipment for upgrading. The leather you get out of it. And like I said, man, you cook food, you get XP, plus you got stuff to eat when you need it. And they also, the teeth are bones, and when it comes time to make cutting fluid, you got the bones to make that. And you need that when you make some of the stuff that you build. You need it, but the main thing that I noticed you need it for is when you make turrets, because I'm assuming it's because of the hydraulics in the turrets to make them turn and stuff. I think that's all of them. Damn, last time I did this there was only 1. They ganged up on me that time. That was like a half a dozen of them, I think. Let's see. Yeah, my overweight mod's working. Yeah, I got 6. Yeah, half a dozen. All right. Good guess. Honey, I'm home. What happened to the house? Shit. Got the bobby pin. Bring on the bobby pins. I'm telling you, man. And I never scrap these things because they respawn all the time. You'll come through this place and you'll be able to get, you know, ammunition, bobby pins, caps out of those. And actually some of the dressers and stuff will periodically spawn stuff. Where you at? There he is.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
What's up, Three Eyes?
Codsworth, what happened to the world?
The world, Mum? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Sir back. Where is your better half, by the by?
Oh no, don't ask me that.
He can't be dead. He can't be. I'm in a dream. I'm in a bad dream.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
It doesn't make sense. There's just no reason someone would take my baby.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
So honestly, I do not know why they took Sean. I know that he's a lot older than she thinks, but I don't know what the purpose was. Because I played the Institute part once, but all I did was kill everybody. I don't think I learned anything about that.
Daydreaming, perhaps?
Now this is what I hate about this game. They push you to say something. It's like, come on, man.
200 years? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Whoops. Dropped my lighter.
What do you know, Codsworth?
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, Mum. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
I like to try to get up ahead of him and kill everything before he does.
Picking up hostile lightning. Kaboo!
Where'd the other one go? There's usually 3 in here.
Yeah, but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me!
Whoops. Cosworth, you tricked me.
Come out and face us, Scallywag, not this time. I was just getting warmed up. Mom, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
What are you doing way up there?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home.
And I'm a scavenger, so I'm going to look for every freaking thing there is. And I'm going to take every freaking thing there is. And I like to build. If you don't have materials, you can't build shit. Just saying. Now, most of the aid, I got a mod that makes it where it doesn't weigh anything. Most of the miscellaneous stuff doesn't weigh anything. Those decals weigh 0.1. You can put them on your power armor and stuff. Junk doesn't weigh anything. Mods won't weigh anything, and ammo by default doesn't weigh anything in the game. The only thing that's going to weigh, like I said, there is a few things that you'll find a few things that weigh something, but this is going to, anything in here is going to weigh its normal weight, and so is the weapons. So consider it a cheat, but I just consider it makes the game funner when I don't have to worry about crawling around. Damn it, you could have gave me some bobby pins, you know that?
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, up next, well, I thought I'd play the Ink Spots with, maybe. I mean, that's what it's called.
Nice.
Yeah, I can clean all this up. Now, I had it all, not all of it, but I had a lot of it cleaned up. And I'll be damned if I didn't reload the game and all the junk reappeared. So if you don't know about this, and this, which I'm sure most people know all about this. Oh. And you just need to sleep for 1 hour to get 100% healed. Duct tape's gold too. I don't think this will pick up anything down here. I can't unlock.
No way I can pick this.
But yeah, it's picking up something. Everything you can pick up, you're going to need sometime or another. Now I usually sell all the pre-war food because, like I said, the stuff you cook from the wilds, no radiation. And if you get too much of it and you want to sell it, you can sell it.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby.
When you're doing weapon upgrades and shit, you'll run out of aluminum. I've run out of aluminum a bunch in this game.
A sort of note, I guess.
Aluminum and copper wire. Adhesive too, but can't find enough adhesive. You can go back. This is your house. Now, I don't know what mod it was that I had loaded, but there was a terminal back here. We could read some stuff your husband wrote about you. And once you run electricity, the TVs will work, but all you see is a test pattern. Screws, those are very important too. There's screws in the globes. I think there's just one. Five bobby pins? Oh my God, bobby pin heaven. There's one screw in the car and the toy truck. I pretty much know where all the screws are. I have radiation to build a lot of stuff. There's nuclear material in that game. That's a game with nuclear material in it. And so now you get to add 1 point to any of your abilities, and this is where I get my agility up to 5. And so it doesn't look like my scrapping mod's loading because I should be able to scrap everything. It's loading partially, but not all the way. Should be able to take this whole frickin' building down. Now this one you're supposed to be able to take down. Well, it's working kind of, sort of. Yeah, see, yeah, now it's working. You tear up the whole street. You got to be real careful. Pay attention to what it says you're scrapping. And you get frickin' decent little rewards for all this stuff you scrap. Yeah, if you scrap the street and you don't want to, then you got to reload to a previous save, or you're just going to have a big hole in the ground. Not a big hole, but I wonder why it took a little bit before it kicked in. Yeah, you can clean things up pretty good. You just gotta be careful with this mod. But anyhow, I'm sure I'll do that a lot later on. I may pull up this whole floor and start over from scratch because I need this to be huge because of that workbench mod that I got. Because there's a whole lot of, like I said, reloading benches, and even got a paint mixing bench. And you got to mix colors to paint your, I mean, you got default colors you can use on your power armor. But you got to mix colors together to be able to do certain power armor paint jobs. See, it's not quite. Well, I guess if you wanted to get rid of these places where the NPCs stand, you could delete them. And that might be good for if I completely rebuild the house. I think I'm going to rebuild the house. So that I have a solid, a solid house for them to live in. Now there are mods out there, like, not sure the names, but something like Sanctuary Rebuilt or something like that. When you come into the town, it's already brand new looking. Takes all the fun out of building, though. Come on, Puffer, get under the covers. Little turd. Man, got the hiccups. Lost my controller again. See, something's weird. It's not picking this stuff up right here. It's picking all this up like quick. That is just weird as hell. It was working fine down here. Might be a load order thing. That's the sites I like. I gotta get some more nuclear material. Like I said, that's gonna be my main gun. Stuff like this will respawn. That won't. I'll end up trashing that later. Keep hitting that button on the... There's two little, not little, but there's two buttons on the bottom of this controller. If you squeeze it, it'll... Y'all have to move that mod, move the description of that mod around in a different load order where the list is. Go back out to the mod authors on Nexus and see what it says the suggested load order is. Was working, it quit. Still get rid of that if I want to. Yeah, nothing lighting up anymore. What is this part of the place? You immune from this? That's weird. I'll figure it out. So I want to be able to get. I want to make the streets and the sidewalks clean. Remember, if you're crouched down, if something sees you, it'll give you a caution, and if it's moving in for the kill, it'll give you a warning message. More bobby pins. I'm a happy camper. Another gun. By the way, that's a trigger. That's a bomb. There's a lot of shit in here to read about this guy. He's a drug dealer. You can hit the button, it'll stop doing that countdown stuff. Zero. Now you'd assume that none of these letters would be in the right one, but I found out that that's not always true. So now you got to go through and get these duds removed. And you look for parentheses. Something in parentheses. Right there, see? Little boxes on each side. So I got my 4 points back. And it when it removes something, if you watch, like I don't see anything off the top of my head. But if there's a word that's between a set of parentheses, if you delete the word, then you can use it. But I don't see anything. But some of them will have that, where you can delete a word and it'll you'll be able to use the spot where the word used to be. And I don't know, I've never tried to, let's just pretend for grins, that since we had 4, we went ahead and tried to pick our word, and then we got down to 1 again. And then we went through here to get rid of some of the stuff. I don't know if it'll give you your 4 back again or not. I mean, we could try it. So, Fury was the only one that had. So let's try Rowdy. It had 1 too, so it must be the U. But like I said, that don't always work the way it should work. I don't even see another word with the U in it. So Fury, oh, I guess it could be the Y. Yeah, it might be the Y. Army.
Got it.
Lucky. So these are all of his customers. And tells you a little bit about him, what he sells them and stuff, what he sells to them. Shoot. So buff out is like steroids. So it doesn't really say what he's taking, but I'm thinking it's probably Med-X, which is morphine. And I got no idea what Day Tripper is. I don't know what it does to you. She's taking buff out, which is like kind of like a steroid. Makes you stronger. Psycho. Psycho was invented by the military. And that's why he's saying that he doesn't know what it is, but he's going to put his feelers out to some of his Army contacts. And I'm not sure what Excels do. I'm not sure what Daddy-O does. It'll tell you when you pick it up. You can look at what it does, but I don't ever do drugs in this game. Med-X, like I said, Med-X is supposed to be freaking morphine. Yeah, if you've never seen the Storyteller series from Shoddycast, they do a really, really good job. It's like 76 videos long. Goes all the way from the beginning and tells you all the storyline. You know, it's a in-depth thing about the timeline in Fallout. And it, the last one they did was in the Nuka world in Fallout 4. I don't know what happened to them guys. They just kind of got. I heard they broke up, but you know they're not all there anymore. The people that were doing it, but I really liked it. Shoddycast Storyteller series, and they got a small one for the Elder Scrolls too. That's pretty good also. $20 blood packs, some Halloween stunt or something. Oh hell, maybe she's really a vampire. What do I care? She's got her daddy's money. Some student from CIT wants day tripper Excel and an entire pallet. Yes, pallet of Mentabs. Not sure if he's doing crazy experiments, dealing to the other eggheads, or on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Don't care so long as the money's good. Oh. Cop, longtime buff-out customer, running into supply problems. We've had a good thing for years. I'd hate to end it now, and I don't exactly want to risk him getting all noble and law-abiding if he can't get what he wants. That would be very bad for me. The old lady probably has the old lady has updated her Daddy-O order. Weird but profitable. A potentially new customer in Charlestown wants Med-X. Seems oddly desperate. Might be a cop trying too hard. Need to move slowly. Underwear model from Braintree. Beautiful. Intelligence. Totally weird. All she ever wants is stim packs, 10 per week. My imagination continues to run wild. Okay, that's it. That way you can breathe underwater, and you can you won't get no rads from water you swim in. You can still get rads for drinking water. Snuck up on me, you bastard. I didn't see them telling me that you were sneaking up on me. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Damn, keep the bobby pins coming. Can't do that one yet until I level up that particular skill. What the hell? Okay, I need a bed. This is my house. Now I had to keep running one of them ladies out of my house because she kept wanting to sleep in my bed. Marcy, I think. And if they're yellow, they're pretty much junk. And I had to finally, you can assign them to beds. I had to finally assign her to the bed. You get 10% for being well rested. And if you have a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, you get 15% for getting the Lover's Embrace perk. And it makes a little bit of a difference, but if I'm going to do stuff like cook a lot of food, even if it's not a lot, gives you more XP. I wonder how much adhesive I have. This is part of the mod that I got for crafting. See how it changed, how the heavy armor's got a lot more resistance. Light's what it is right now, and then medium. And they will look different in appearance too. So what materials do I need? Oh, you can do it without materials? I like leather armor, but I usually like the medium stuff. Oh, I've only got 3 adhesive. I'm not going to mess with that. And then you can do legendary effects. I don't know how you acquire them. And you can change the color. Oh shoot! Well, if it doesn't take anything, I'm gonna make it all medium. And then when I get some Raider stuff, that's all the military fatigues. Armor Smith, I think is what that mod's called. options you got on your Vault suit. Quite a bit. Looks like the bridge mod's holding out. That guy will respawn a couple times and he'll disappear, but the dog always stays here for some reason. This respawns. Not a whole, I mean, you know, it's not like it's a little bit of time before it respawns. A dog. It's a vicious dog. Just kidding. Hey boy, what you up to?
Hey boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
So this place right here, when I get the robot workbench, I'll make this a little robot settlement. Nothing but robots. Should be about a half a dozen mole rats attack us here pretty quick. Yeah, that dog cannot stand for you to leave the doors open. I can't believe it let me open it up. I hadn't killed all the mole rats yet. Get them all? Did we get them all, dog meat? And also another thing this mod does, if it'll do it, you see they're already dead. I've already looted them. I get more stuff out of them, more bone. Why is it working on some things but not on everything else? I think it has to be at the very bottom of your load order. I'm going to move it down there when I quit. You got to be careful. Oh yeah, and then these mole rat dens. But it's not catching these for some reason. Starting to get tired. Falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I need to fix this so I can clean this place up before I start moving that shit around. Yeah, that's me falling asleep at the wheel, guys. So, even if I don't settle a settlement, once I clear it out, I'll put water pumps in, because even if nobody's here, they'll still stock your workbench with water. I really wanted to clean this corner out. I can move this stuff around later after I figure out how to fix this mod. I actually think if I move it to the bottom of the list, it'll fix it, because I remember that I mean, it's the same mod that I was using on the Xbox, and it'd tell you that it needs to be on the bottom of your list. And I know it's not on the bottom of the list. But the weird thing is it was working. When I was playing, I played like over 20 hours just as I was installing mods one at a time, trying to... So I don't know what's going on. I go again, fall asleep at the wheel, I'm telling you. And you can go out here and pick up tires and shit and drag them back in if you want to. You can't pick up this crap because it's a whole big stack of tires. Should let you just kill that paper, but it's not. And it should let you kill these tiles, but it's not. So I'm sure it's got to be something to do with the load order. I mean, like I said, it was working pretty damn good in the, you know, all I did was add a couple more mods to the game. About 4. Now those things you can't trash, but you can store them. I don't know if they're good for anything except selling them. They're worth 1 cap each. What, dog meat? Just so you know, like in here, that desk is if it's green, it's usable. If it's yellow, it's not. You might as well just trash it. Now, if I trash this without trashing that first, the top part will disappear and I won't get no credit for it. So start from the top down. And then you can pick this stuff up and move it. But I wanted to keep the computer. If you pick this up, these two things on top of it will disappear. So that's why I don't ever move that. But if it's green, it's usable. If it's yellow, it's not usable. And the same thing goes, well, I don't think the tires will do it. Nah. But the boxes will. Like if you take that bottom box out, all these boxes will vanish. And my freaking triggers are pretty stiff. So are my top hats. So basically this computer just tells you a little bit about his business. What happened? I didn't want to get up, I wanted to read it. Shit, I must have hit something wrong. So they're getting some new lathe or some kind of tooling machine so they can make their own parts. And then Rosa, she was the girl that the drug dealer was giving buff out. And she's restoring a car. Now, it says classic, but I had a 72 Firebird. That's classic. I had a 70 Camaro. I had a 74 Roadrunner. I've always been into hot rod type cars. But anyhow, her and her kid are restoring it. And he thinks the reason she's restoring it with him is because he's a brat and she's trying to break that bratness out of him. And then this tells you about the cave that's under the garage. There's a cave under there where they're hiding, you know, stuff from the EPA. And this is just about their different jobs they've done. So that's about a motorcycle with the cables were worn out, and he's replacing it all with platinum parts. Coolant leak, plus the alternator. Now, get me out of here. Come on. Dang, guy. There. All cars are supposed to be fusion powered, so why would it need an alternator? I guess to run headlights and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I wonder how many screws I have. Zero. There's some gears, aluminum. See how it tells you underneath the item what components it has in it. Two screws and a fan. Well, what I want to do is I want to make me a ladder to get up on top of there and put some windmills up. But I'd like to put 3 up. Oh, it doesn't take screws, so it takes gears. Okay, I could do 3 because it only takes 2 gears. 10 aluminum. Oh, I'll be able to do 2. I don't have enough aluminum. Two would run one. Oh, and then I got to build the water pump too. Yeah, I have to build 3 because those would take 8. and 3 of the windmills only do 9. So I'm pretty sure they only put out 9. I mean 3 each. Yeah, they produce 3 each. But honestly, if you wanted to, you can get 3, 3, 3, and probably 2. So that's what, 11? 3, 3, 3, 9, and 2. Yeah, you can get 11 up there for sure. You might be able to get more. I don't have any concrete. Shit, I can't build anything now. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna quit. I'm tired. I keep falling asleep at the wheel. I'll get on later on. You know, maybe anywhere between... My wife gets up at 5, and I might be... If I get a nap in, I might be good. It's about... I think it's about midnight. I swear I already checked that. Alright, thanks everybody for watching my videos. Appreciate you. Please like, share, and subscribe, but, you know, whatever you want. I'm not going to push anybody. Alright, I'm out of here. Where did I see the Pip-Boy app at? There it is. Need to find my phone that I was using that for. Just for nostalgic type stuff. Alright, thanks everybody. I appreciate you. See, if I go, you can actually do it right here. If I go here, and I go to this thing, and I find the scrap mod, scrap everything, and I take it all out of here. And I go down here. That should fix that issue that I was having, but I'm not going to guarantee it. Have to test it, and maybe if that doesn't fix it, I'll have to do some research on it. But if I remember right, they said that those things needed to be in the bottom. And I think the stuff like the hairstyles and all that stuff and needs to be at the top. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Don't forget to save it anytime you change that file around. If you had a mod manager, like Vortex, it'll automatically get them pretty damn close. And then also I have, let's see, I forgot about this. Loot. Maybe loot will fix it. Where's it at? There it is. Something went wrong. Oh, something went wrong. You can get to the main menu for more information. Where's it at? Shit, I don't know. Loot back things up. Huh. Where's the log file that I'm looking for? Let me run to the bathroom. I'm going to read through this when I get back. Puffer, I got to go pee. And then I probably need to get some more coffee so I can go pee again. See if loot could give me a file, a suggested mod, suggested load order. I could manually do that. You go potty, Puffer. You're hanging off the edge of the couch like you do. Come here. She's a little bitty dog. The couch is like jumping off a cliff for her. Oh, Puffer, you peed on my pillowcase. God dang it. Ah. You're just trying to piss me off. You peed through the pillow too. Damn it. At least she didn't pee on the couch. I'd be glad I got 2 extra pillows in here. You gonna go to the potty pad and finish that off, or did you already pee enough? Oh. Come on, get back up here. I should have put her down. I should always know that whenever I get up, I need to put her down, because if she's got to go to the bathroom, she'll get on the potty pad. But if I go to the bathroom and she's got to go, and there's nobody here to watch her and gripe at her when she doesn't, you know, like when she's getting ready to pee, she'll pee. I should have known better. Okay, so what do we got? Whoops, what do we got here? Huh, it shows you all the files. Warning, the file is home, very app. Okay. Why does it keep saying C user, Steam user? Because this is not a Steam game. It's under C user Sunny or S Day. That's my user account. That's where it's at. I think. So Vault Girl requires. I got the ponytails installed. Maybe I need to move it up with Vault Girl. But it's missing. It's not missing. And I got the armor words installed, armor keywords installed. I'll have to double check. Well, at least it's telling me some stuff I can look at. Oh, at least I can read some stuff that might help me out. Man, quit closing. Looks like there's 47 in there, but a lot of these are DLCs. There's a ponytail right there. Why'd you say I didn't have it? Right there it is, right underneath the stupid thing. Armor keywords. I'm pretty sure that's in here. Clothing. Armor keywords right there. I think you're not seeing things right here. So this one probably needs to go above Vault Girl. Which is my Jessica mod. Or Josephine, sorry, Josephine mod. I wonder if there's an X edit for Linux. I've used X edit a lot. Where's their downloads at? Okay, where's Fallout 4? Downloads. I don't think this is, let's see. We'll find out, won't we? CXE files. Oh shit, they're all in here. Every one of them's in here. I didn't know that. So, I hate this thing that won't let you paste. Oh, Control V worked. Didn't know that it would work on Linux. I thought we just selected it. This right here. I hate that. Why is it doing it again? See if this is something different. So, is this going to be a loop? All right, let's see. There's a way to install a wine variable of that. Okay, let's not do it in this. Let's see if it'll work in bottles. You guys want to go? That's fine. I mean, I don't know. I can't even see if anybody's still watching. Nope, I got 3 people watching now. No, it says 20 people. Cool. I know this can't be that interesting, but this is how I get. This is how you try to get Windows stuff to run in Linux. The game program works pretty good. The odd stuff like tools that you need. Now the loot, they had a Linux install, so that wasn't that big of a deal. This is kind of like loading Xedit in a virtual machine. And there's no guarantee to work. I couldn't get a Vortex to work. I gave up on Vortex. Tried a bunch of different ways, never could get it to work, so I just got rid of it. And I thought I deleted this. Oh, that's Vortex, no wonder. controller, Sonny. That's not it. There it is. Yep, now it's working right. See how it says Red Rocket? You don't want to delete the whole freaking building, man. Almost did it. And the beauty is you're getting resources when you scrap this stuff. Just got to pay attention to what it says you're scrapping. So it's working right now. The question is, how long will it keep working right? See, when I get my robots, I'll plant some food here and they'll be making me food. Now, the other question is, when I come back, we'll, because I did it to half of, at least maybe not half, but about a quarter of Sanctuary, and I came back and everything was back again. We'll just have to see when we come back if it does anything different. It'd be nice if the guy that made this could figure out a way to put an undo button in there, like if you accidentally deleted a building you didn't want to delete, you could hit a undo. That may be harder than you think. see if I can build some windmills up there. I'm gonna build a generator, damn it. Close, but no cigar. What am I hitting that's stopping me? This? Ain't perfect, but hey, it ain't bad. How the hell did he get up here? Dogmeat must have kicked his ass. Yeah, that'll work. I can only build 2 of them. I'm out of copper. That's going to be hard. Okay, so I can build some of this still. I need to build another one to go in the middle, because it's going to take 8. Each one of these take 4, but each one of those produce 3. I need some copper. Dogmeat, come on, boy. We're going to go down here and see if we can get anything out of this cave. Need those to make Radaway. Yeah, there's some mole rats living down here. Sometimes only 2, sometimes a half a dozen. Depends on what mood they're in. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Puffer, you are getting down because you're not peeing on my couch again. Come on. on the floor. You know where the potty pad is. Whoop. Go potty or go get a drink or both. I don't trust you. Oh, man. What's up, Noni? So, I can't go to sleep because I got to get my wife up at 5, make her a pot of coffee at 4:30, and it's 3:30, so I actually should have went ahead and made the coffee while I was in there. At least got it in a pot, so all I have to do is hit the on button. All right, Puffer, get your little ass comfortable. What, dog meat? You know, Nani's jealous of you. You play more with me than you and me play together more than me and her do. Yeah, I keep hitting that button under. I need to turn those off. I turned them off at one time, and I don't know how they. I think I reset the controller because I was having a hard time getting it to sync up with this. And when I reset it, it put everything back in the default mode. But there's a way to turn those off. I think it's the. Let's see. Minus and this. Minus and this. Nope, that didn't do it. Minus an X, minus an A. Nope, that didn't do it either. Oh well, I have to look it up again. I've done it once before. You can turn them off. It would be this right here. Nope, I didn't do it. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Quick Google search. I've been in IT for 20 years, and I hadn't done anything in about 5 or 6. So I forgot a lot of stuff I did on an everyday basis. But Google's your friend. If you're an IT person, Google is your friend. And I still ain't never figured out what you can do with this shit. I'm sure it's got a purpose. Maybe we need to Google that. I know you can sell it. So there's one more way back down in there. Usually there's only this one up here and one back there. But sometimes there's more. Depends on how your game loads, I guess. But even though I don't know what to do with this stuff, I can sell it. I sell it all the time. Oh, I forgot. I got my eyeglasses on. Perception up by 1. I don't have a radiation mask, do I? And I probably ain't got I probably don't have any Rad-X yet. If you ask me, that Rad-X didn't work very good. laying on anything I might want to pick up. Duct tape somewhere over here. There it is. So I got a mod installed that makes fusion cores last forever. So you only need one fusion core, and your companions don't have to have fusion cores. They can just go into power armor without them. But here's the best thing about it. Look at the value of a fusion core. 10,000 caps. So you can go into Diamond City with a handful of fusion cores and buy every fucking thing you want. And it also makes you where you can randomly find 4 fusion cores in toolboxes and ammo crates and stuff like that. I think it might just be ammo crates. But so you're going to be finding fusion cores 4 at a time added by the mod, and you're going to be able to sell them for about, I think I can sell them for like 5,000 something at the beginning. But the higher your barter skill get, the more you'll get out of them. The more Tales of a Jerky Vendor you read, the more you'll get out of them. But that really, like, when I finally go to Diamond City, I'm hoping to have about 12 of them. I'm going to buy as much shit as I can for building. And also added a mod that makes it where you can do ballistic weave. Like I could do it right now. There's a recipe to make it, and I don't have to wait to learn it from the railroad. I hear them scratching up there. I'm telling you, that freaking 3D audio I added to the game, really. I mean, I don't notice it. Kill him! Kill him, dog meat! Kill him! There you go. Shit. That's one thing I haven't been able to do. I haven't been able to figure out how to get my surround sound to work. It's working in Windows, but to get it to work in Windows, I had to install like a freaking 2017 driver. They completely dropped all support for 5.1. And the only way you can get 7.1 to work is if you buy that Adobe Atmos app. And I actually bought it. I own 10 copies of it, as a matter of fact. I bought it on the Xbox back when it was selling for $9.99 for 10 copies. But it's a Windows thing. It ain't gonna work on Linux.
Nice.
And I ain't never been able to get this damn teddy bear out of here. He's stuck. Yeah, I'd give you a teddy bear, dog meat, if I had one. He loves teddy bears. So do my dogs. I need to buy Nani a new squeaky toy. Something that makes noise. She likes noise, making squeakies. So I think we're done in here. Now, whether it gave us enough copper to build what we got to build or whatever it is we need for it, I don't know. Now, I do know where there's a couple more stashes close by. Guys are hard to find in the daytime when you kill them in the weeds. Now there's 4 of these, but 99% of the time I only get 3. Ooh, that one didn't fall. It was trying to fall in. What'd you find? What'd you find? Oh, I was looking for that. Watched a movie the other day where a guy was teaching a teenager how to shoot. And the guy was missing the target, and the teenager nailed them all, like, really fast. And the guy goes, "You got to be kidding me." And he goes, "I play a lot of Fortnite." Okay. I actually learned how to shoot in real life. But I've played a lot of video games, too. I live in Oklahoma, man. Everybody has a gun or two in Oklahoma. So you get friends with these people here, and they'll let you pick their crops for free, and you can keep them. And this is a good source of tots and a few melons to get your settlement started on. And you know we're going to do the not Brotherhood, the Minuteman. Oh, and I also loaded a mod. I don't know if it works yet. We'll find out. Militarized Minuteman. It'll have two, at least I think that's got 2 screws in it. I need to try and get my sights on this thing. Meat and hide, man. You need all that. Especially the hide. Oh shit, there's 2 more of them up there. I wish I had a sniper rifle. Try to get closer to them. Quiet, quiet, quiet. As Aloy would say, calm, calm, calm. Come on, run, Sonny, run. Oh shit, I'll never catch that bastard. Now I gotta go find where I dropped him at. A lot of times they'll come back. I don't drink this shit, but I'll sell the hell out of it. Look, he's coming back. I told you they'd come back. You're in the corner. I got some more, boy. Come on. Stay still, Doc. seen its head hanging out up here somewhere. That dog. If that dog wouldn't have... Oh, everything's chasing that poor deer. What the hell? Wasn't much help there, boy. Bad thing about them things, they slide freaking all the way down the hill to the bottom. That one's probably in the river. And they're hard to see in the daytime. At nighttime, they glow in the dark. I'm gonna get that deer. Don't know if I'll find that other blowfire or not, but I'll get that damn deer. Walking too heavy, dog meat. I can hear every step you take. Now, because I got the Heather companion, he teaches you how to make a lot of cool shit with this kind of stuff. I mean, I know I don't have her yet, but I know where to go get her at. And she'll follow me to the ends of the earth. And yeah, I'll flirt with her even though I'm playing as a girl. She don't care. Looky there. Dog meat, kill it. Should have chased it down, boy. You could have killed it. I know where to pick up a couple of full-fledged sniper rifle hunting. I mean, they don't have the cool stock on them, but they got a long stock, and you can't build them at the beginning of the game. You got to wait till your levels up a little bit in your gunsmithing. And I also know where to get a couple of full-size combat rifles too, and I like combat rifles. Oh, I hate that. One fell somewhere around here, I thought. I don't see him. Another little trick I learned. You tell dog meat and you scan. Oh, it might be one of these ones down here. So those two are already empty. Well, I don't know where he went to, but can't find them all, can you? I think he'd been right up here where I shot him at.
Bingo.
Go kill some ghouls, dog meat. That fireplace out there. That's my holster mod. I like having a holster, but I don't have anything to build it with yet. Oh no, I got to be gun nut 1 before I can build it. Backpacks. Backpacks aren't functional though. They don't have anything, I don't think. You can just carry rifles in them. I can make ballistic fiber now. And I can make dog meat a harness. Now, anytime you make stuff, get all your leftovers. You don't have to worry about that when you're at your base camp or one of your settlements, because they'll go into the workbench, the main workbench. But when you're out in the wild, try to remember to get... I even check these things periodically, because I have actually gone somewhere and said, hey, this looks familiar, and I checked it, and sure enough, there was shit left in there. And you're never going to find anything left in any place unless you did it. Okay, so let's see what I got 2. And now I got my so how you use this program, you go to aid, you go to outfit switcher, and you don't have to use the switcher, but you go to configuration, and whatever you're wearing right now, you can go down and say save loadout, and see it says we're managing loadout 1. So now everything I got on in loadout 1, I don't mean to take that off. Could, but so there she is in all her beauty. Go back in here, and you can go to switcher and just hit switch, but see it says loadout 1. Loadout 1 has been activated. And then when you upgrade pieces, you upgrade the loadout. And then when you want, like, you get enough stuff to have a bartering outfit, one that'll give you a lot of charisma, you make that loadout 2. And then when you get one for radiation, you make that loadout 3. And then you can even get one for science, for hacking. Gives you your intelligence. Make that loadout 4, and I've never used loadout 5 before. Can't think of nothing for loadout 5. But yeah, there's a Vault-Tec scientist outfit, and a hat, and a pair of goggles that you can wear for intelligence, and it'll give you 4+ on your intelligence. And you can do 4+ on your barter or on your charisma. But unless it was a mod that I had, there's an Agatha dress somewhere in the game, and actually it may be the mod that I added called the Wacky Wasteland, which I didn't add, which I could, and I might, because one thing that it does that's really cool is it turns this. Are you man enough for the job, dog meat? Come on, dog meat. Come on. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, dog meat. Kick it. Kick it. Ah, look at that. Oh, vicious. Vicious dog. But there's the Wacky Wasteland thing adds a lot of cool, you know, novelty stuff to the game. But it turns this into a drug lab. And you can get in it. And it has a lot of drugs in it, and it'll respawn every so often. But when you first get in it, there's 3 guys in there in radiation suits, hazmat suits, and so you can get a radiation suit right off the bat. But now, at this low of a level, they're going to be red skulls because they're difficult to kill. I don't know if I'd want to. I probably would try to tackle them, but and I unlock everything just so I get the XP for it. Like if I've got something that the computer has a hack, and the lock has a lock, you know, and they both do the same thing, I'll do them both just so that I get double the XP for, you know, hacking the computer and then doing the lock. All right, let's see, what do we got here? 0 likes, 0. Let's see here. 0, 2, shit. So I did like and gone. And there's an E, and there's an O, and there's an E, and there's an O. I really don't think that knows what the hell it's talking about, because I've seen things that it says not in there.
Nice.
Oh shit, lucky me. Usually I don't put these noisy bastards out unless I have to. And I don't really have to, but I'm going to anyhow.
Up, Protectron on duty.
And all this stuff in this building, including the ghouls, will respawn. Come by every once in a while and pick up some shit. Back here. Now with the Wacky Wasteland mod, there's a freaking named ghoul in here that's harder than hell to kill. I may install that. I better find some more ammo. I'm using a pipe pistol for too long. I need some 10mm rounds. I don't want to start using a pipe rifle, pipe pistol. Just follow me. I know where you want to go. What? What do you think you found?
Hey.
You didn't find shit. You found a can somewhere I need to search?
Hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, Travis. Anyway, Roy Brown is back. So is that Mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff, right?
I don't even think I have a shotgun, do I? Maybe. Damn, I can't believe all these had something in them. That's not common for this place.
Bingo.
That key's a good thing to have because any of the wicked trucking company trailers you find out in the world, and they're all hard or they're all master locks to unlock them, you can just use the key to get into them. And there's some decent shit in them too. Nani, are you laying up? No, you're not. I thought my dog was laying up here with me. She's not. And then you read these things, and if they talk about locations, it'll update your map. Do not deliver straight to the client. especially if not before we've changed the papers. Do have me or Tim do a pass over the cargo and sign off. This is big, guys. Don't screw it up unless you want to end up like that last freaking idiot who delivered the full cargo and put our asses in hot water. Boss man, Blake. Sounds to me like they're skimming off the top of the shipments. Thought there was a freaking weapons bench in here somewhere. I don't see one though. I was going to try to get a sight on my gun because I picked up some stuff. Money in the bank, guys and gals. Oh, come on.
That's it.
I gotta go make the wife a pot of coffee. 4:30. All right, I'll be right back. Come on, phone. There we go. Let's see if I got anybody still watching. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna keep playing, but it's nice to know people care enough to watch. Phone went to sleep. Shouldn't, it's on charger. Oh, your channel. So they still got 16 people watching. God, thanks. Appreciate it. I gotta go make the wife coffee. Unbelievable. I'm lucky if I got 2 people watching. Usually. You guys making me feel like I'm a YouTube creator, which I'm not. I'm an old man, retired, who likes to play video games. And I thought, somebody told me to do a YouTube channel, you'll get rich. And I said, cool. And you know what? You're not going to get rich. But I've been doing this 3 years, and I got like 160 subscribers. 3 years. But that's all right. Hell, I enjoy it. But I started that because someone suggested it, and I was doing my, making my own videos and then posting them, and then I found out about live streaming, and hell, I don't have to save it to my hard drive, so I started doing the live streams.
Coming to you from the jewel green. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of fun. When your wife comes carrying
Christ. Hold on, dog man. Shit. Damn, he sounds like he's in the front room with me. I gotta do the dishes today, damn. My wife works, so I do about everything I can do around the house. Not, I mean, there's a lot more she'd like me to do that I never do. But dishes are a must. She works plus makes food, so dinner or whatever. Oh, it's almost like I gotta do something. I can't expect her to do the dishes, can I? I guess I could. Got to do my part. I need to take my medicine on in here too. And I think I'm gonna take a Benadryl. You go outside, sissy? I guess that's a no. Man, I cannot believe how realistic that dog sounds. I take my headphones off to make sure it wasn't my dog barking. Come on. She don't bark like that, but she barks. Get up here. You put peeing on my couch, on my pillows and shit, I wouldn't throw you down on the ground every time I had to get up. Because you can't be trusted, Puffer. If I got to get up, you're getting up. I don't care what you're doing, if you're sleeping or not. I gotta turn those off. I keep hitting them. Man, shotgun shells. Shit. I need 10mm rounds, damn it. Ought to get sneak attack credit on this. Yep. Yep, I got a sneak attack credit. Bonus, whatever you want to call it.
listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Man, I could have sworn there was a weapons bench somewhere around here. Maybe there isn't. There's not. So here's where we get radiated a little bit. And what does that say? Gary. Only those who've played Fallout 3 will know the struggle with Gary. And then see, with that key, there's quite a few of these trailers out in the wilds. And they won't all have 2 boxes, but they'll have this one. And it's got quite a bit of shit in it. And sometimes if you walk back here and look around, there'll be another gun laying up on top of that. Usually a pipe gun, but it's a gun.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
That's what I thought you said. Yep, more bowflies. Coming up here, Nani? Come on. Come on, baby girl. Get up here. You know Daddy likes it when you lay next to him. She is my dog. Puffer's mine. The little dog that's in my lap. It's Debbie's dog for the longest time, and then Debbie got a new dog, and now Puffer just hangs out with me. This dog, Puffer, just got so attached to me I can't go anywhere without her following me. Where'd those bowflies go? Shit. 1, 2, 3. Man, that's a lot of rads. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go.
Got it.
Duct tape, the breakfast of gunsmiths. And yes, you need pillows and paper to make cloth. That's what you're going to need to make your beds and stuff. And you need cloth to do stuff with your armor too. Like I said, if I need extra caps to pay something off, Instead of using like, you know, some 38 caliber rounds, I'll just use beer bottles. This is the first mission I pick up, but it's because your first mission for the Minuteman's in the same direction. So you kill two birds with one stone. Hey Blake, what's up, man?
Hey there.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
I'm friendly.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Okay.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. Been ages since I've seen one of those vault suits around. You new to these parts?
So I added the Valkyrie body textures because that's what this mod needed. And he actually does look a little better. It was men and women both.
Guess all this farm talk is boring you.
You hold on. I'm trying to put tobacco
How
in my
long has
pipe.
this farm been here?
Generations, I'd say. My father, and his father at least. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
What's involved?
What do you need to start up a farm?
Well, my father would have told you it's the 3 L's. Land, labor, and love. You gotta have land to work, you gotta put in a full day's labor, and you gotta love what you do. Anyone who doesn't ain't gonna last long. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Raiders? The name alone says something.
You really are new. The name's only the tip of the iceberg. They're well armed, take what they want, and kill whoever gets in their way. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
What happened to the Minutemen?
Don't rightly know. I suppose they just went on to other things. The raiders are certainly making the most of the opportunity. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
So now I need to talk to the daughter. What the hell's her name? I forgot. She'll give me permission to start picking shit. Lucy.
Hi. Here for work? We could use some help picking melons if you've got some spare time. I'll give you caps for any you can bring me.
Sure. I got time to help out.
Great. Doesn't have to be now, but whenever you get the time.
So now I'm not stealing when I take the crops. And I won't take them all. I'll take all the melons because they seem to replenish pretty fast. But I'll take like 3 rolls of these. Because that's one of the first things you got to do when you help Preston and his bunch settle in Sanctuary. They need food. And I know where there's some gourds we can get to.
It's good that you want to help people. We need you here. Besides, your mother would never forgive you.
I know. It's just, well, I'm almost a grown woman. I just don't know if this is the life I want. You understand, don't you, Daddy?
Yes, darling, I do. But after what happened with Mary, well, let's just give things time to settle down, okay?
I'm eavesdropping. Be dropping the eaves. Cool. All right, go kill some raiders. Running out of bullets, Sonny. Let's see. What's wrong button? Having frag grenades yet. Oh, that would be a decent one. Shotgun, you only got 2 shots with it. For how many action? You get a lot of action points out of the 10mm pistol. I don't know how many action points I'll get out of this one. I'll be able to catch these guys sleeping. I don't eat none of the pre-war food, I sell it. heard him shooting earlier. Could have sworn I heard gunshots coming from this direction. Well, apparently I lied to myself. Well, I could have just took a nap. I already killed them once. I guess they haven't respawned. I thought I heard shooting over here. Somebody shot that blood bug and it wasn't me. Another shooting in there. See how many action points I can get out of this gun. One, two, three, four, five. Get 6 out of the other gun. Yeah, let's go kill this shit, man. XP. I'm gonna get radiated again. And it ain't gonna be worth it. Yep, it's working right now. Pay attention to what you're scrapping. And I'll fuck up, you watch. And I'll be cussing because I'll reload the game and lose a lot of shit. Now it's supposed to After 10 minutes, go and if you look at your Pit Boy, it'll do a save. Sorry, Donnie. You didn't sneeze anything on you, did I, baby girl? I don't feel nothing. I'm just curious if this is going to come back. Lay down. Lay down, please. What time is it? Okay, I gotta call my wife, tell her to get her ass up. I mean, I could go in there, but this the working girl? Get your ass out of bed and get ready for work.
5 more minutes.
I won't call you again until 5:30. I'm telling you that. You got to leave at 6.
Huh?
Coffee should be ready.
Okay.
All right, love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, this house can't be rebuilt. I usually use it as a place to put turrets and the artillery you get later on. Come on. There we go. I always leave the hedges up. Should be able to grab that, but I don't. It's not coming in. So. Whoops, no. Almost did it. Almost grabbed the damn road. They'll have this place cleaned up pretty good as long as the stuff stays, man. Well, let's go take a nap, dog meat, and then I'm going to work on my gun a little bit. See if I can get some sights that are decent for me. You get a lot of shit out of this place. Oh, dog meat. Where you at? I got a toy for you. Okay, you just have to come to me. I'll give it to you whenever you take time out to visit with me. Oh, I forgot my bed's over here. I'm really thinking about tearing this house all the way down and rebuilding it. And this one too. This is my house. Where's the gun? Oh, the holster I just put on your ass. I thought I put a holster on you, babe. I don't see it. Says it's there. Hope I got the textures in the right folder. I don't see no damn holster. Have to look into that. God dang it, I'm out of adhesive. It ain't one thing, it's another. I was going to upgrade a pipe pistol so that it, I'm out of, I don't know how you get the legendary effects, but you could add legendary effects still. I didn't touch the air. does it not add damage to it? I may take that one when I get to where I can do it. Guy rank 4. That one gives you some good buffs. Come on, dog. We're gonna go get Heather. Oh yeah, there's a lot of work to be done here cleaning it up. Oh. Yep, added a mod for the bridge. I just stripped these, I thought. Oh, I need one more, if I got enough to make one more of those. Wrong button, Sonny. Yep, I can make one more. Put it on here. Let's see. There we go. Looks a lot more professional. Going into Concord, kind of fire up the next mission, but you don't have to take it. I mean, when you come back, there'll be a bunch of dead bodies you can loot because they killed them, and then you can go on with the mission. Start hear gunshots going off. And when you come back by, if the front door's shut, that means all this stuff's respawned. There's not a whole bunch of shit in here, but every little bit helps. And then you can pick up some gourds. Whoa. Could go down there and fight the raiders, and then pick up a little XP. Might do that.
Yes.
They'll wait. Love you too. Have a good day. Was the coffee ready? She only has to go in every other week. She works from home 1 week and then goes to the office one. Okay. Coffee was ready, right? Okay. Make sure I didn't screw up. Why my holster ain't showing up? I get that knife. There's very little bit of stuff in there, but there's stuff in there. You know, the holster mod I put in. This girl will be here. And you can buy and sell with her anything.
Excuse me.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Hear anything lately?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now I got merchandise to move here, if you're still buying.
Let's see what you got.
How much does she sell the holsters for? She's always got set 400 caps. That's all she's ever got. But that's more than most of them. money for that. Just can't figure out why come mine's not showing up. Yep, it's got to be something with the texture package. That guy's always there. He'll never disappear. He'll either have clothes on or he won't. Why'd you go in?
Lock's really strong.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
So based on the outfit, I think that my Minuteman mod, militarized Minuteman loaded, is just what it looks like.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
These guys won't die, they'll just wait till you show up. I can never get these freaking scissors off this shit. Glued. Duct tape. We'll be back, Preston. Thought Carla would be down there. Oh, there's a Brahmin. She's not there. There she is.
Yes?
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
I like this one here. He's sarcastic.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Sure. Let me see something real quick.
Maybe later.
I only got time for paying customers.
So do I have anything to help my barter at all? What the hell is that? A batting hat? Okay, so dark rim glasses. Oh. Let's do a denim dress. And I don't think I have any kind of hat that'll do anything. We'll see. Oh, there we go. That'll give me 1 charisma. So that's everything. That should give me a +4 on my charisma. 1. Cowgirl coming.
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
See what you got.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Okay, so I won't be buying any of that crap. So that. Hold on to that. Sell that. Hold on to that. Man, I don't have very much caps. Let's see if she's got any shit I really want. God, she's got 10 blood packs. Damn. Let's see. Probably don't need that. Let's get 2 of these. 2 of these. Baseball scanners. Camera. Duct tape. Give me duct tape. Give me duct tape. Hot plate's got screws in. Okay, so we got enough stuff to get everything. Care about that. Don't care about that. I kind of sort of care about that because it's good 4+ to damage. You can make extra of these and sell them because it only costs you 1 piece of steel to make it. And you can sell them for 23 caps at my low level. Okay. Down to 10 people. That's cool, though, huh? I had somebody watching me, huh? All right. So what else can I sell her? That should be good enough. Usually 3 raiders walk by right after you do that. Good boy, dog meat. What the hell was the frickin' campus supposed to be right here? There it is. All right, let's go. Go get our new girlfriend. Oh, looky here. I got left leg, right arm, right leg. Holster. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom, come back if I'm still able, because I am getting tired again. Pee puffer. And guess what? You gotta go pee too, because I'm not leaving you on the couch to pee on it. There. I gotta go pee, Nani. I'll be right back. Quit growling. Excuse me. All right, come on, Puffer. All right, let's see how much longer I can stay up. All right. I can't remember what's in this church. I know there's these stupid books that you can't do anything with. I don't even know why it lets you pick it up. I don't think they have a value on them. I don't think you can break them down. So a freaking sentry bot. Could have sworn I heard what sounded like a sentry bot. Oh well, it's gone. Yeah. Damn, Sonny. Holy sheep titty. Fudge, sickle. About freaking time. What? Yeah, we never finished going through the church because I got torn away by that, what sounded to be a sentry bot shooting somebody up.
Got it.
Damn lucky if I say so myself. Down in this building. You barking at? Come on, take me to it. I think we just checked this out, I thought. We'll just check that out. Did I fall asleep and take a nap? Gone for a long time? Just curious.
Locked tight.
Yeah, must be having a sale on shotgun shells. Man, did I not already check this stuff earlier? Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Don't want to go in there yet. Alright, let's go upstairs. If there's anything, it's going to be up there somewhere. There's nothing down here.
No way I could pick this.
Dang it. You have faith in yourself. That's alright. I forgive you. Take this plugs again, I guess. All right, let's get out of here. Woman never sleeps. Never sleeps. This thing hadn't done anything. Ow.
Nice.
Turned around somewhere.
Look, man, I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Alright, I'm gonna quit. I'm tired as hell. Thank you everybody for watching my videos. Please like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate it. Oh man, this thing's fucking tired. See y'all later. Thanks. Bye.